Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are? Silence!
Stay back!
Son, wait! No, closer! I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming!
Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do. But I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
Take that!
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
Already caught up to us. But we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
The two of you are quite skilled, but it matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
Opening! Take that! Take that!
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Take that!
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
Take that!
It looks like the enemy is gone.
An opening!
Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace.
Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? Then this is our chance. Move! Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
Guess that would ever get you out. Maybe not. We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Hold strong! Hold my power! Hold my power! Hold my power! Hold my power! Those who lack courage, be gone! It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally, their leader. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their command.
Open it! There we go! There we go! Open it! Open it!
not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. By your parents, or a teacher, perhaps. Or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! What are you? Chow!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Chucky. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
Brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it an advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu. that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, and from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on, then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right. I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. An opening! So weak! I can see right through you! So weak! You're not slow! Your strikes are weak. So weak. You'll never break my guard like that! So weak! So weak!
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Young Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought! Take that. But it'll take more than that to beat me! So weak! I can see right through you! Whoa. I can see right through you!
Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Easy.
Yep. 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 This is it! All right! I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it! I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down.
Time to act.
What? How dare you attack me like that? Leave it! Zhang of Yang! This is it!
Easy.
I'll take you all out! Come feel my wrath!
Easy.
Take this!
On you. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes. If he fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
All my might.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Take this! This is it! Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too! You're mine!
Let's get serious.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
No, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking.
Well, that may be so.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, however, it appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be... I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die!
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going!
Good eye!
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back!
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, and I would like to rest.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise her.
I'll go to the castle.
There is no more work to be. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to it, you'll find me on the road.
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land, although it is still very faint at the moment, hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned.
Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please. Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone, but it looks like Guan Yu trusts you. So I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brother. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Shut up! Yeah, I guess I could have been clearer. Still, you can at least appreciate my efforts and... You've got some nerve, but that's okay. I like that you can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else? Yeah, of course I did. Was there no...
That...
we risk our...
We do not fight for gold.
Yes.
But...
Think on it, Chuck. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us. Or I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. The great sage Yang Jiao. You wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens. They simply burn incense nearby. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off! My child will... Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You were the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like that.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth. Let this ragged band of
Bold words.
Perhaps it is...
But you will serve under Cao Cao. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't...
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans. Indeed, and the battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see...
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turk, men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go...
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens as justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, some shall be punished by the law.
Zhang Bao's loyal retainer. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down!
This area is ours now! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Must stay sharp.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
This fog! What is this?
The fog is getting thicker. This territory, his name is ours.
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured, it is only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. If we start demanding...
You might be right, brother, but it...
Yes. I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours, you rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, like a bird of prey soaring in the sky.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king. leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice...
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though.
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the...
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you. Here in Jing, we want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord.
Excellent.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian.
Oh.
Sir.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your...
I see.
Yes, I know. And you've come here in person.
Ha. You are the general of the household. While the might of the House of Sun exists so... We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We'll retreat for now. But this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow...
Better that than suffer. The Yellow Turbans have their cause right, but they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving family. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak, the Yellow Turbans make...
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't... When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense when officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
Through the Yellow Turtle.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't... I am Huang Gai, and you are... That's right. That does sound familiar. Those 2 giants stood out amongst the volunteer force. But I could... You acted of your own volition to take care of... When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed. So tell me, who are you, really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the art... So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan. However, having you among our forces, well, you have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be said. From now on, I will know. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed. But I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
Ji province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. Ji province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji.
Lord Lu Ji? My old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes. I remember that now. I am sure Lord...
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. We shall set off right away.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Cunning is but another means to power. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
You a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
Take this! Take this!
Forward! Yellow Turban! Bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
They're pushing back. We need to dig deep.
Take this! Take this! We have captured the central area! Take the finger! The Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a potent force! This need not concern
The enemy
Lord
officer
Dong Zhuo,
has
for
been
I will
defeated.
take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
The fool. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
Take this! Take this!
Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them!
That warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Take this! 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 Let's get serious! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
It's thorny here, but walk at the shadow.
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
We are now equal.
The enemy officer
Right then.
has been defeated.
Let's go pay them back in full. The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Unfortunate situation. How to change this?
Take this. Take this. All my might.
I am losing.
Take this.
Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
For Zhang Jiao! Please, escape while we hold them off! You cannot perish here!
Take this.
This potion right.
Let's go.
We are not done yet.
Let's go.
You lost Zhang Jiao?
Let's go.
Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case. We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. It matters not what one's ideals are. In both politics and war, the weak are the
Ridiculous.
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. Follow the scent. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. Guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Everyone believes in me. How can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the back.
Lord Huangfu Song and Lord Zhu Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited.
No. It's just that we started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this...
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends. It will soon be...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves, but if they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the... To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my... Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? Not knowing yourself. What a curious thing to say. Still, using your abilities for your own ends is an entirely respectable thing to do. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve, those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the yellow... Those same Yellow Turbans will be That's precisely... Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Uh-huh.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we're all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to believe in one another. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can...
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
The enemy officer.
The enemy are well prepared. Let's go. We should flank them to aid in our main forces' attack.
Forward march!
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Take this! Stand firm! Yellow Turbans!
Take this!
Must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We'll provide the backup.
Give me Belfort! Now, loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
It's an ambush after all. Just give the order, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It would be unwise to split the troops. The militia forces take care of them. We must push through.
Take this!
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Leave them to us! Take this!
What excellent work by the militia forces. Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Take this! Start in the skies with our arrows!
Take this!
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
You cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. My fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
Oh. Seems it started. Let's go.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Zhao. It's my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Take this! Take this! What? They disappeared? Take this! Find them! Take this! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Zhao! Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted. Take this! Alpha time! Take this! Let's go! Take this!
I can't die in a place like this.
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. I have no choice but to call on the divine power
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Watch the situation. Order. Excellent.
Take this.
Go forth and show me what you can do.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
Take this. There we go. Got this. Take this. Let's hear this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Let's go.
Continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy is awfully weak now.
Take this.
Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
Take this. Take this.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today,
The enemy
you'll have a reprieve from my
defeated.
criticism.
Hear the tiger of Jiangdong!
Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
behind
has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act. Counterattack. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. 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 Take that. Take this. 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 Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Do it.
Look rough.
Take this. Take this.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These fiends live while we die. Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
Well done, everyone. The yellow turbans are almost...
Wait! I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao.
Take this.
Find him! We can't let him get away.
Take this. Take this. Take
Lord
this.
Zhang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
Take this.
Lord Zhang Jiao! We will join the fight too!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So many troops. We can't let them go.
Take
We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Take this. Take this.
Zero. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
Let's go.
proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Take this.
Oh, my true power. Take this.
Let's go. Take this. Take that.
Take this.
Take this. Take this. Take that. Take that.
battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is your answer? How? Where did I err?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Jiao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere.
Oh. But his death must be one of...
You want to?
A hero who died bravely. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the...
On this one, Dong Zhuo's...
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Jiao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. die. The world will go on. And then there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Sung who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty. Who is to say that we will not make the same...
Brother.
That is why I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever.
Luo Yang.
Cao Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But With them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances,
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu. It is said that they excelled in combat. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended, should we continue to support the Han? Or should we help bring about clashes over decisions? And in the end, many lives were lost in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Siluan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Zhao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. Ah, I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your service. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
The coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, the long journey must have exhausted you. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soap. I don't know much about it, but I think it must... Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their... I've also got a strange feeling that... Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters.
Ah, is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy...
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your...
Here you are.
Wait. Those... Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run them. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he... He can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are an intriguing... Well, at any rate, until Master return, allow me to be of service.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. If we start demanding to...
Ah, you might be right, brother.
Yes. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution.
Why, thank you. We owe... he too.
I see. So, that clear... You rise above the chaos on the ground, like a bird of...
A winged omen that peace and the...
Cao Cao, stop war...
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it?
Lively group. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up?
Well...
Is there something on your mind, Zuluan? I haven't seen you since the incident. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us... I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, in time, they are certain to clash. Your decision will set the course of our... And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be... So, the next time we meet, I want you to show...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's...
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! How's this? Time to act. Take this. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Let's go.
Now I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Take this. I see it.
Whoa. Tables. With all of my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now. In spite of his looks...
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, Governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again... But we return to Yo Province with... I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a... We have only done as well as we have. As we speak, I hear they're struggling.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san.
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, I want to do all that I can. Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun-san's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun-san.
So they are preparing a trap for us. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
Five more cavalry! Prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
Here we go! Let's go! Now! Obliterate you! Here we go! Got this! Now! Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Time to act! Take this! All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
go.
You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are you? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Easy. Let's get serious.
Let's go. Now. Take this. Nice. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Soon, the men will be ready to charge. We shall trust.
Now. Let's go. Now.
No way. Let's go. I'm gonna lose? I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. Now.
I'll end this. We're fighting or losing the battle. I'm getting out of here. I'll end this.
Now. Let's get serious. Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I am simply happy to know.
That is... Take care on the road to Pingyuan.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is, fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers.
You know, it's nice to feel appreciated.
Excuse me. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to... We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid. And ensure no harm comes to...
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a...
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
Things have gotten so much better.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
My brother left.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your... My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
You are warrior of great bravery. Now, warriors of Ping I must be enemy officer in rescuing Lord has been defeated.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march! In this!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Defeated.
Have you here is all I need. The enemy officer. I am counting on defeated. Now and beyond.
Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
I have slain the enemy officer! You're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. The enemy officer has been defeated us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Start the advance!
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them. Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot! The gate won't last long like that. Let's go. We better take that thing out, quick!
So, this is the end. Lord Combrong, I am sorry.
Alright! The guards here have been slain. Break
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhongjiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan.
The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I'm just glad.
In these troubled, if it had to come to it, I see now why the...
I'm not so great. I've made foolish...
But it is that nature. In any case, with this settled... You don't... Lord Liu Yao, it was to repay that debt I
see.
You are too kind. I feel a little... Now, I'm...
Good to see you, Zintluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are... Today, we're going to dig deep into your past. The place where I first met you, Zintluan.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got... I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Baiwan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only...
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief.
As long as you understand.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your path. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some... I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield... Luan and Hup, Juha, the three of you, and you trained. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, it is said that we stand on the shoulder. But now, here you are. Well...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Li Bu. He's every soldier's...
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan's ship.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone...
I am glad you're here. Well, I may have gotten out if I was alone. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack. Trying to keep me here until I don't have proof. But having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
All here? Okay.
Oh, Theron?
Right. Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
Insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
And open it! 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 Let's give it to them! And open it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it! And open it!
I couldn't do it.
The enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
The fabled Imperial seal and secret. I think you'll get away with such injustice.
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
Got this. Open it. And open it.
Time to act. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Open it!
We've overwhelmed them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Let's go.
Let's get serious.
Superb fighting.
The enemy
An
officer
important quality
has been
what to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
All of you, follow me!
Your skills,
The enemy
you're
officer
definitely special.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
And open.
You damned thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Let's go. And open. And open. And open it.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it. And open it. Take this. Let's go. And open it.
Tables turned. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble.
Let's go.
We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
Let's go.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path!
Get ready! Tiger of Jiangdong!
Damn! A pincer attack! And open.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
You were taking too long, so I came to get you. Sun Tzu. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Father, Sura's creating a diversion. We
The
should
enemy
break out of
officer
the encirclement
has
while we
been
can.
defeated.
How can I not be proud of this fact?
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
Don't want to get penciled. Let's take him out quick. And open all my might. Open it! Take this. All my might. And open it. Now. And open it. And open it. And open it. Time to act. Time to act. And open it. You're done. Easy. Got this. And open it. Time to attack. All my might.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward. Shangshan,
Let us join
I
you.
want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
And open it. Open it. Get ready to be brought down. Keep it up. Take that. Take this. Let's get serious. And open it. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory, there is a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Let's go. Begin the advance.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
The old just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Jiangdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. This land is ours!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We should hold here.
More intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
It looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Go.
This is our chance. Now charge!
Frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. We win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
Give her all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir?
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you. That's right. Father was awfully late, so we had to come see if he was all...
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely... And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait.
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
We have much to discuss about everything.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of
The Imperial Seal.
Precisely. But I have no intent, and when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But...
If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the Alliance. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a trick.
He is indeed. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have... Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Changsha has thrived. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was... After all, once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage. He really is. I think that my tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. Zhou is always scolding. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to... All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, my father will lead the way.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Regardless, today has been fruitful. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my...
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Let's go. So the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn under your shoe. He intends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Tzu do as instructed. The enemy officer.
Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Challenge the Jewish eyes is forward thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Experience comes strength.
This is how we do it.
Time to act.
Your skills, your depth.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Let's go. Their aim must be the north. We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Jiang Pu, shall make it out.
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited? Take this!
An opening.
Behold!
An opening. An opening. Let's go.
Defeated the enemy officer. Glistening with valor, I shall treasure the spectacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I
must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Zhou. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without...
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so... heartening.
Yes.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured.
Indeed. Teaching them is...
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a group...
What's the matter, Father?
I just wanted to congratulate you.
It feels a bit strange. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao, that's said.
They are well aware that as a symbol of imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greed...
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal? Even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal...
Oh, it is you. Namely, it was Lord... Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring... Maybe not. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man. I once aimed to be the same as him. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. You will have a major part to play.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him.
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something.
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this!
The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Let's go. The enemy
merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have! Got this! It will not pass! If you are thinking of forcing your way in, then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives! Arrows!
We have no cover. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What should we do?
Let's get serious.
Sir, Shang-Xiang, everyone! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Got this. And open it. And open it.
Move like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Present here. So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough. We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
I'll give this all my passion.
These archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. The enemy officer of Huang Zu has been defeated. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march! Go!
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found?
Let's go.
Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. We can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers are late, no. My lord! No. What have I done? Should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Take this. Do not falter. Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great. We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian.
Let's go!
There's everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
This will do. Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this! Let's go!
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Let's go!
Formidable. The tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
How can we still be alive? Let's go! Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Let's go!
Abordagem parecida com RPG, evidências, né? Sistemas de desenvolvimento de personagem como Ziluan, né? Que tem a proficiência com armas, árvores, habilidades, personalização de equipamentos. Ele desbloqueia novas batalhas, armas, aprimora as capacidades, né, envolvendo profundidades mecânicas de presenças e mudanças significativas e abordagens incríveis de perfeição, focando na narrativa do jogo, né? Que ele desenvolve mesmo, né? O sistema de batalha ali. Achei impressionante o jogo. Vamos aí na Batalha dos Gamers. Contudo, está no modo livre da jogada. Vamos aí. Salva na campanha, né, de Salve San Jian Shen Qin, né? O nome, né? É meio. Tem que saber falar esse nome, mas é um.
Pull back here. We should be safe. Order our retreat.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Ce, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao.
Yes. We gain nothing.
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've... So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our prop...
They will use everything at their disposal to claim...
But now that he is no longer with us...
There's no way around it. We will...
Of course.
Good. Then... I want you to work with Huang Ga. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And... I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father... What am I...
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another. If we do, it'll be vital. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can. We must take the necessary steps.
Right. We can do it! Food's wonderful at my place.
Did you hear about...
No.
Upon being appointed on the way, he's... And while there? What? Then, who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm...
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge...
War, avenge, indeed. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this...
Are you not angry?
We must use every advantage available to us. Even the we cannot allow...
Conviction, you say? Very well.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be... However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu, rather than Tao Qian, who has...
Yes, it would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this, a position...
I am. I do not know. That is why I have... If we still lose, we will know.
Only you would think that way.
Well,
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei,
I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that.
I am hesitant to ask.
My strength?
Yes.
Lord Tao Qian.
Were you aware?
Yes, I had...
Upon receiving his... on the way...
No.
Cao Cao. But Lord Tao...
I too have... On the other hand... But... It appears he has neglected to do...
It is possible. Could there be any... Whatever the case may be... Lord Liu Bei, please.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then?
Still.
I don't know. What I do know, I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, perhaps there is some noble purpose, yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No. Not in my eyes, at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner. That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it. Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Qian, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred.
Now this is a fine ally to have. I thank you for coming. Your strength is so... Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Come. We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Let's go. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. If we cannot even the odds, our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Aha, so he came. Come men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Enemy reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. Not expect to run into him like this.
The size of their army! No match for them!
It would be yours. I can test my skills against you!
Our mission is to take all of Shu. We will not allow anyone to stop us.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
The rest up to you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
Insufficient for a comeback.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forced to retreat. My mission in tatters. What price will I pay for this failure?
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
We squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. and send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Are we done for? Let's go. No! You must keep fighting!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Cao Cao's main force? So many.
The enemy officer
It was
has been
reckless
defeated.
to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe.
Not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory. Fight to the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our lines won't hold any longer. Go back to the castle! Let's go.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. Cao Cao's soldiers just keep coming! It's no good. We have to flee!
Do not falter. Onward. Soon, all of Shu will be ours.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is it! Open it! Open it, heal my wrath! Yep. Open it! Take you all out! Turn the table.
All my might.
What is this?
The enemy officer
Keep
has been
pressing!
defeated.
The tide of battle is with us!
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our...
Yes, you're right.
Brother.
No, brother. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me. I'm sorry, but... Be prepared to ally with... Father. I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu.
I've done as you asked.
No. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up.
But he hasn't done anything. And besides, my men are...
It's hard to say. You...
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything.
You don't seem to understand, but if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you.
What do you mean?
If you win, and with such an esteemed position...
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu...
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
There has to be...
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Lu Kang. Of course course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation... We once had a naive belief that our struggle was... After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but... It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu, he says this is about preventing further treachery. But even if Shangxiang, without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Fine. All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me! And open it. An opening! Amazing!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
Opening!
I see they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, they're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
This territory is ours.
Now we can focus on taking out this breach. Use the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going. Got this.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
What? The bridge has fallen. Damn it all! Have to find another route!
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's go! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! An opening! An opening!
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. The opposer shall mock us as his puppets. We must tear such ridicule and
The enemy officer
for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
To keep the enemy at bay.
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
So you've come. Sorry, but the help is needed here.
You must be kidding!
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons! The battle is done! For the sake of Liu Chang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see.
Take this!
So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's...
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting.
Oh?
I came here. I am the son of Sun.
Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. The land of...
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks Sun Ce's in...
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course! Someone else!
Yes, sir.
I just...
Every night.
Hey, Shang. Sa seems a little different these days.
Yes, it's like he's found his sense. I know a lot has been going on recently.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than...
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that...
Yes. If Father was still around then, I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I don't want Yuan Shu to know about this until the message is delivered. If he sees Shancheng or Chuen going, he'll know we're up to something. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, Father said we need to be prepared. But while we're mere servants of that it's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has... That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Tzu is prepared to be... All right. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Tzu. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Halt! You shall go no further.
The way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here.
The enemy officer
I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, prepare for battle!
Such strength! Send word to our allies! Turn the table. Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant! Now, prepare for pay! Now, prepare for pay! Time to act. Good eye.
The enemy officer further honed your skills.
Has been defeated.
Let us continue on.
Let's go. They're here. Destroy them.
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance?
An opening.
We shall make short work of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves. Let's go.
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Time to act. Take this. An opening. Tables turn. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
And look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
What can you hope to achieve by going against Lord Yuan Shu? With no kingdom, no troops, you are doomed to fail!
To live without dreams, without free will. What value is there in a life like that? We possess the spirit of a tiger running free. Even if we are slain, at least we shall die as free men!
An opening. Take this. Time to act.
Let's go. An opening! Remember why we're here. An opening. Let's go. An opening! An opening!
Go on, you damn
The enemy
fools.
officer
When the
has been
world
defeated.
descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
Time to end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To die chasing a dream. That is truly a fool's way to die.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Ce. I thought you might have worried yourself.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure?
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse.
Sorry. We've been in contact. If it wasn't for that, Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Thanks for everything, Zhou.
Well, imagine that. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be... Sun Ce, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone... And then, it wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. My lord, Sun Ce.
Sun Ce has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of Peak, if you believe that Sun Ce...
Well...
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get... Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel straight.
Now that the authority of the Han is... What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all...
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Quan Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be...
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your...
But we understand that this is a very big decision. That will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. I get it. Trust me. We'll head back to the manor for now. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side. Hey! Looks like you have an answer. Will you join us in our quest? Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou Yu. It's so good to have you with us.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but we're...
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
So, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes. It's true that we're starting over, but with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can, but I'm also counting on each of you.
Time has come for the soon-to-rise-up people. I met him?
How should I know?
I've been thinking about you constantly. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why did you fight alongside us? A secret? I see. Now I'm even more curious. Then I won't press you any further for now. But I'll try to get you to tell me eventually. I'm truly glad that you came with me. If you hadn't helped... But I think sticking it out through that period... And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle. I mean the first time we fought together. I'm embarrassed by how naive I was back then, but it's still an incredibly important memory to me. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail, or... So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You're someone I know I can count on you.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Thank you.
Time has come for the soon-to-rise.
Allow me to thank you again for today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat. Now, this is coming from... And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan. So let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa's success. And do Lord Sun Jin proud.
Lord Huang Gai. Lord...
Let's begin. Now then. Fine. Now then.
That helped.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can...
But the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
Try all you want. You won't break through our defenses so easily.
The enemy has halted their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south!
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies.
Been defeated.
Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases. The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults. Now.
Who show you? The catapults are ready for the attack.
Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly and crush the enemy to smithereens.
Excellent! The battle is going just as JOGUE planned. It's time to end this!
I've been waiting for this. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Well done to all of you!
The enemy's
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also...
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many other...
This is great.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Tzu. Our next...
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
An impressive display.
worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
Do.
Yes, about that. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Qiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you... and...
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the... and in all honesty...
Haha! Your persuasive words have worked better.
Lu Su. Ah. You're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days. Trusted by his lordship and...
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to get... So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are... I shall serve as your...
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all...
I'm grateful, but... Are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely
Over.
The princess is right.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had.
But it's never good to go... Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is...
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, but it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well.
It would be revenge.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father O. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect...
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength. This is for Father. Let's get...
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeat, but then he reneged on the promise. And a point, since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly... That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. As Sun Ce's the veteran off... No, let us not talk about this.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Ce.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Excuse me.
officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Well, I suppose if you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, though this seems Juha. What did she say? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue If you can't remember, then let me... Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest... Remember.
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. Maybe I was being foolish. Desperately clinging to a past. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the body if you choose to follow his path. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
Juha. I had been wondering who she was, and why she... It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own... That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu?
I'm so hungry.
Here, the town's...
Things have gotten so much better around here.
This town has gotten...
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly wound.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage from your past. Born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, from this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past. Instead, be guided by... Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Farewell. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine with that. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into... But yes, despite my teasing... Our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain, which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you? Thank you, Ziluan. I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were... I appreciate you informing me. Sun Ce will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another...
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Qigong. the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless. They might gain support from other factions looking to if we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will...
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and it may be wise for us to hold. But I know Sun Tzu.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their... It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an but without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflect.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called the 6 Secret Teachings might be of use.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest, quick-witted. Although, that said...
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su.
Yes, that's the spirit. Your time will come soon enough. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about... And I was amazed.
You have...
Lord Lu Su. I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've... I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hasty.
They are merely a rabble. I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about... It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening.
Either way, we will do. We're counting on you, too.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do... Well...
For every supporter of the Suit,
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. An open battle. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area! Don't let me down! Take this.
The enemy
The enemy
is
officer
disorganized, but
has
we
been
must
defeated.
not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
this land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Begin advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Shang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! Xuan Tren is our quarry!
There they are!
The enemy
officer.
They're
charging forth from
the fort!
I will stop them!
Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch out! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come help.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu. Good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That's precisely why he needs the support. The enemy officer is not working out. The enemy officer fend off their assault has been defeated. But there's a forest ahead. This territory they are hiding. The enemy officer has been defeated. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
mere equal.
Let's go.
And we're only getting started.
There he is! It's Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
Dad, we've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now. Form up!
This fog is getting thick. Move forward carefully.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be.
The dead cannot rise again. Is this some kind of evil sorcery?
Take this! Take this!
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This would be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer they've disappeared has been defeated. Did you? No. Now is not the time.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh?
Take this!
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
Concentrate.
I can keep going.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has
The
been
incense
defeated.
is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
We've driven him off. But something doesn't feel right. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew wandering and then he came upon the people of the mountains. How can one who has the path upon which you both... Now, there is only one...
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu. Where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must. Took you long enough.
I have finished Ziluan. He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have... But I must say... I must ask you, do you intend to let Lord Sinsua go into battle again? I suppose you've never been. However, I will make sure he gets it telling them he died. Otherwise, it is... I know that I'm being impertinent. Please.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape.
But Lord Changpu...
You are no... What is the correct choice in this situation? Trust me. But if you cannot...
We should. Without our commander.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare.
My brother. Everyone must be feeling devastated. Joe, that I should be grieving for my brother, rather than grieve. Can I? Really? It's kind of...
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord
The death of a leader always...
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered.
Fine.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, ever since Sun Ce died. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But we must put out this fire before it spreads any further. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. Well, it seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith?
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you...
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to...
I did not intend to sow doubt, but as it stands, hopefully, then...
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Zhao is more worried about Lord Xuan Chuan than any of us.
Yes. Be that as it may.
Very true. For now, we should keep...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must and right now, our leader, in times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather...
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to... I'm sick of constantly...
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am that duty is weighing...
If I may, Lord Sun Quan, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do... What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to do? Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
I do not care who...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord...
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, the others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect. I'm ready. And yet, the weight that I must bear can be... I know the world is vast, but you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing. Discontent is rife. Enemies within. It cannot go on. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles. as the Guardians of Peace. Zuluan, listen.
A duty to tell the truth. I've never understood that way of thinking. When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts. But I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you are. So, I will have to prove I want you to trust me just this once.
Well then, let us see.
Let's begin. Listen up. Aye. Now then.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Be sure that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
The enemy officer has been defeated, so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
I can't believe this! Now!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. This will do. I think I can see it.
You won't
The
soon
kingdom
forget this.
that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage. However, I have my own way of fighting. And that is what will allow me to lead you all. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of Wu. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how Wu
will fight together and thrive together from now on!
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that?
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you, I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own...
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan, and I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady...
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented.
That's what I like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Louis Monk. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Guangzhou. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve...
There are certain... Whatever the case, we cannot...
They want to take down Guangzhou. It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a...
Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this...
I too agree with the decision to attack. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also... But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of...
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable op... And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of U and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is...
But we haven't even established peace within our own... Obsessing over revenge, while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most Chengpu, Handong. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Guangzhou.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this... Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
That Cao Cao. I may detect...
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. I do not believe Huangzu himself is especially strong or wise. That said, he has escaped our wrath. If I had to assess his talents, I would say that there are rumors going around lately. I believe his name was... This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother. This time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We'll going after Guangzhou before our main force clash.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Take this! The great Gan Ning is your opponent. What is boiling? Face me with all you've got. An open hand. Take it to end this.
I lost.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shanyue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir!
Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yi.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really... Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of...
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a... We will withdraw for now.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the...
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation... To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shanyue won't bring an end.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shanyue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shanyue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever...
Some of what you say does ring true, but... Whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu, and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are...
Tell us, Lord Huanggai. What exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders?
I will take some time to consider our approach. But whatever we ultimately do, if only for their sake, we should...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
Oh!
I heard Lord Huanggai raised objections against fighting the Shanyue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu. If we weren't... But Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan.
I really want to believe... There are many strange rumors going around.
Rumors?
Yeah, like...
Lord Huchi, but...
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shanyue's aggression. And after all...
That may be the...
For my part, there is much in... But it is not prudent.
But won't letting these rumors... After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves with...
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huanggai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huanggai's stance, even after taking that into account...
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer it.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that debating what's right will... However, this has made things several degrees more difficult.
I know. I get worried sometimes. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so I wonder... what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would... They might not have done anything.
Done nothing?
Sometimes. After a clash of a... That was something... And that is why... In fact, as one of Wu's strategies...
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you. I know it is way past...
You give me too much credit, Princess. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Wu should become.
Expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Let's get serious. We march at once!
The enemy officer.
No matter how
has
many
been
times
defeated.
they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation. Let's go.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Nobody teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Take this!
I'll end this.
Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he's dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Isn't that the path you have chosen? Better, you are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home! This my last... Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me. With the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of it. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what? And for whom? do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely, and yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. That is my dream for the...
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of...
Oppression? I do...
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to...
According to who? Is that...
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But
I am aware. I will do everything I can.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant, he has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced. But I admit that when you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering, and if Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, after all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from...
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians, and thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and that no number of years could ever... Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and are...
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was.
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right...
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time my words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom. And I must. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions. Because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major...
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been...
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful.
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely?
I hope you're not saying that.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I do not think...
If that's your concern, that Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat... The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed. Lord JOGUE, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path...
Me?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us.
Then our next objective shall be Xiakou.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Surprise quiz time!
Things have escalated quickly. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider when I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. That I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. Take this! There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. But do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mong. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
An open. Take the enemy officer has been defeated.
So wonderful!
This territory is ours.
Another one falls behind me.
Now we're equal. And we're only getting started.
The time is right.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Take this. Counterattack.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis.
Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more.
I'm not so sure. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be... Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer...
Right. We have a lot to live up to.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Guanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up...
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So, we all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, loser. That's why I won't beg for my life. Nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove him—
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did.
But Lord Sun Quan...
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. What?
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use. We need men with experience in naval combat. And you...
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death...
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end... Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how and he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether...
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out. Or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one...
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to.
Well...
Looks like Lord JOGUE's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the for Wu to survive in the face of such, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him...
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, in that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord... He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liuqi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang?
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly, but I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhu Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, to put it simply, we believe Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and my... If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like...
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had... Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has...
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu for an alliance. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement.
Wu has overcome every crisis.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit. It called for our surrender. Though perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before... And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people... I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid...
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's...
He's right. There is no reason for us to...
With all due respect, I am honestly...
How dare you?
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home. And what soldiers and retainers he does have, in spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no matter how many...
All Liu Bei does is flee. He certainly has more.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a...
Yes. I came here knowing that, but if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will... Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong... We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on... This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we... War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to...
Surrender and be trampled upon? Or fight and...
Where did you get the idea? I think you should choose... Is this not also what you had in mind?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. But Lord Zheng Zhao...
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter.
He must have thought that such an approach would... But Zhuge Liang's words were not... He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory. Even... He would not have voiced his discontent so... They are fully committed to this fight. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to... And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their...
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceived. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home. and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how...
You have a point. Well, even a huge army...
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire...
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may...
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but... However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for it.
The young C's been busy these days.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed. Once gone, all that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we... I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of...
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are not...
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me.
I see.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be... Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refute. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to...
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to...
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But
at this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to... But the peasantry of Jing have informed us...
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind...
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. will only get one chance. You have a technique for predicting the wind.
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well. But with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just...
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? Well, just you watch. We'll prove it.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you. So I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our...
Then make sure you tell them.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battle.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good. Aye.
Guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here.
Bear witness to my power.
Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to... Pure victory. Opening first, we will demoralize the enemy. repel their attacks and push them back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get
How graceful you were.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Our allies are fighting over there. We should lend them a hand.
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Wow, Zhou Yu's plan worked. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be...
As if
you two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way...
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you...
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer. So maybe he doesn't...
I wouldn't worry about him.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Tsai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the prime...
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events... Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all...
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I, and just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer?
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair. I think it is safe for us to assume. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence.
Yeah, so give it some time.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shan Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it, Yi. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony...
You're probably right, but I still...
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. You should rest early tonight. If you're...
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao, a plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou.
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including...
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy managed...
Yes, that would certainly make our
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships up. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very... As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
Let's go!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it! We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! There we go! Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down. Come and face me. Take that! Let's get serious.
We will not let anyone through. All you have.
Now's our chance! Now's our chance!
This is bad. You are done for.
The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord Cao Cao! This is where you and I part ways! So please accept this! Grand apology! It flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
I'm sorry. It's strong. You are done for.
Fire! It's spreading!
Time for fires and the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The enemy officer
So retreated now, so that I may fight again another day.
It only stands to hope for greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat!
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory! No fear! These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance! Fight with everything you have! Give the enemy no quarter!
I won't give you time to offer.
I've been waiting for this.
You mean to oppose me, great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
What am I going to do with you? You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Prepare to meet your end!
Going on the offensive. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. This isn't over. As long as we have the strength, the will to fight.
You must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment. I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Fierce warriors of Wu.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. An opening. An opening. It's been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated. I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens! This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world!
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. That is true. But we had our valiant warriors, JOGUE's strategy, and luck on our side. Everything came together to lead us to victory.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you.
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help.
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sha. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. You need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You You were such a great help to...
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer, but naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be—
I will! Oh.
Yes, I do. But I am not really sure where— And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to—
Master Yuanhua! Please, wait!
Didn't I just say— Is something wrong?
No, it's just— Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that...
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea... Yes.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach...
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua, I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor.
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced... My name is...
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace